All doing? Welcome to Manchester, and just in time for the Emirates. That was a mad dash, wasn't it, Tom? Just to catch that. The blooming thing's turned up early, hasn't it? We thought we'll get here for just before 11, and we might catch the Emirates landing. It's got here early, typical. But we've just managed to grab it. So welcome everybody. Hope you're having a nice weekend. And we've got some bad weather approaching. The wind is picking up. It's the wind straight across the runway from the south-east at the moment. Proper crosswind here at Manchester, so we could get some interesting arrivals today. Runway 23 is in use. It will be 23 right until 4 o'clock when they change to dual runway ups. So as I say, Tom's here behind the camera.
Yeah, hello everyone.
Just finishing levelling up his tripod.
No, it's fine.
You do look to be very down. Just go high. Say when. Okay, guys, we'll just finish setting up, and I'll be with you in 2 seconds. Stand there.
There we go. I think that's better.
Right, okay, I think we're all good to go.
It's always a rush trying to catch us Emirates, isn't it?
We need to get out of bed 10 minutes earlier, don't we? Right, I will load up flight radar, then we can see what's going on. Next to land, we've got a Ryanair on finals coming in from Bratislava, just about to touch down. Yin Team Stripes, first in the chat, how are you doing? Kyle's there as well, and Ted, hello to you both. Not Ryder, hello. Supermod Midnight Star, hello Sarah. John Hume and Jane Clark, hello, good morning. Susan Boskill, morning Susan. Mr. Leeds, Danny Jones, how are you doing Danny? Alan Hargreaves, David Stocker, hello to you both, good morning. Maria Spinelli, very good morning to you. Donna J and Isaac, good morning. David Jones, how are you doing? Did I say hello to Alan Hargreaves? Hello, Alan. Right, so anybody watching Think Planes, we went over and said hello to them about half an hour ago. And they were just a little bit further down the banking to us, hidden in the bushes. Surprised they've not got their big tent up actually this morning. The wind, it's really starting to whip up behind us, Tom.
Did say it was going to be about 50 miles an hour later on.
Yes, it's a bit of a storm coming, I think, this afternoon, and the Spanish weather authorities or weather service have named the storm. I've forgotten what they called it actually. I think the worst of the storm is a bit further south. Right, TUI on the roll. that was Tui to Malaga. Right, on finals we've got EasyJet from Geneva, and then about to line up behind this one is a Cathay Pacific A350 going out to Hong Kong. Echo Base, how you doing? Farjon, good morning. Wonder if we'll get any go-arounds today, Tom. Oh, that's wobbling. Oh, oh, that was a sketchy one. Might get some interesting arrivals today. So as per usual, do let us know in the chat if everything's okay or not, if the picture quality is okay, if anything needs tinkering with, let us know. I think we're okay, don't we, Tom? There's a...
I think so.
Yeah. So your feedback's always appreciated. Echo Base says, hope we're keeping well sheltering from the wind. Yeah, we're okay. We've got the big fishing brolly up. We've got the sides on as well, so hopefully that's going to keep us protected. Farang Travels, good morning. Sarah, thank you. And Alan, thank you. Right, here we go. Cathay Pacific A350 to Hong Kong on the roll. A little bit further down the banking than usual today, and so we're right abeam where they rotate actually. Okay, here we go. One of the stars of the day. Climbed away very steeply. See the hangers coming on very quickly, Tom, over there. Got the looks like they've got all the framework up. Karen here, good morning, Karen. Truckman, hello to you.
There's an aircraft behind it, what's that?
Good question, I have no idea.
It's like SAS, maybe?
Yeah, I think it could be. Maybe that's over there for some maintenance. So, apologies for no stream yesterday, guys. We actually set off in the car to do one, didn't we, Tom? And I think we got 3 miles away from home and my phone went and I got called into work. So, that put pay to that one.
That was annoying.
It was very annoying, yes. And we was going to go somewhere different as well. We was heading to either Leeds East or Sherburn, wasn't we, for something a bit smaller. That was the intention. So, yeah, I had to turn around, go home, and we had an hour on the train line instead, didn't we, before I went to work. So Tom made a little video of the trains, which was something a bit different. Our little local steam railway, which is about half a mile away from our house. Right, there is an aircraft on the roll. They are hidden behind that little bit of a grass verge when they take full length. But here it comes. Ryanair to Dublin, 737-800. Sarah says it's well worth having a look at your train video from yesterday. You know, I don't think I've actually seen it yet, Tom. I've just seen little bits. I will watch it tonight.
It was good fun. Something different.
Next aircraft on the roll will be Ryanair to Rome. Landing traffic at about 2 miles. This looks like a heavy, Tom.
TUI Dreamliner.
TUI Dreamliner. Swaying in the wind. This is the TUI 179 from Bridgetown. (787-8). It's the smaller version. Peter Wall, who is over behind that TUI, over in the RVP. How are you doing, Peter? He says it's freezing over there. It's freezing over this side as well. Gil O'Selton, good morning.
Yeah, because it needs to focus. If it's like, you need to hold it on one thing.
Are we keeping warm, Tom?
My hands aren't.
And you've got gloves on. Have you got your electric socks on?
I have.
I've got mine on as well. They're not turned on yet, but prepared for later. Right, next to go, Jet 2 on the roll. 737-800 to Malaga, down in Spain. Lindsay and Louis, how are you doing, Lindsay? Very good morning to you. Gil says, I hope you've got your thermals on. I've actually got my, it's the first time I've worn these for streaming, actually, my old snowboarding trousers, which are very, very nice and warm. They've got a nice thick thermal lining in them. So hopefully my legs are going to be okay. Have you got a few layers on, Tom?
I have.
2, 3, 4, 2. Alison Taylor, how are you doing? Max Harris, very good morning, Max. Max says we're going to get soaked later. Uh-oh. We can't say we're not used to it. We will have to see how we get on this afternoon. If the rain gets too ridiculous, we might have to pack in, but we'll see how we go. I think the last forecast I saw, it was going to start raining around about 1 o'clock-ish, but it's looking like it could almost start now. So very, very grey. Right, landing traffic wobbling in the wind.
No, not now.
Uh-oh.
Not now. Stop.
There we go. Camera's got a mind of its own sometimes.
It's doing it again.
I think we might have to go manual, Tom, if it's going to play that game. Marjolein, hello to you. Very good morning. Our supermodel in the Netherlands. I'm calling her a supermodel now because she keeps putting pictures of herself on Facebook with all done up in AI, I think it's called, and Ryanair from Milan that's just landed, that we're looking at now. Looks like Gil's lost his greenhouse in the storm. Next to go, we've got a Jet 2 A321. This is going down to a Gran Canaria. A321 Neo. Mark Hunter, good morning, Mark. I've got my eye on them, her heated jackets, Mark. They look, might be our next purchase, Tom.
Maybe.
We also a big thank you to Asta Philpotts, who has donated us a tripod, and we're actually trying it out today. And what do you reckon, Tom?
Yeah, it's not too bad, thank you.
Yeah, massive thank you to him, and. So I think any donations we've had for the tripod, we might now put towards a gimbal for the tripod, which will make it even better. Mark Plevin's in the chat with a £2 super chat as well. Thank you, Mark. Very kind, buddy.
Cheers, Mark.
Very kind indeed. Ooh, the wind's really starting to blow. It's an absolute straight across the runway crosswind as well. It's it couldn't be more at 90 degrees. If it goes any more, Tom, they might change to 05s.
It's not far off.
No. Gilladine, morning. If you can hear any creaking and rattling in the background, that's our umbrella. Battling in the wind. Alan Hargreaves, gifting a Blue Sky membership. That's really kind, buddy, thank you. That has gone to Heather Beatson. That's lovely to see. Congrats, Heather. Very good morning, Heather, by the way. Well, thank you, Alan. Got the KLM taxiing out.
We might hit a milestone today, might we?
Ooh, yes, you've just reminded me, and we are very, 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 very close to 20,000 subscribers. And I think this morning was 11 subscribers away.
We are now 6 away.
6 away, blimey! So there's a good chance we might just hit that milestone on this stream. We've even made a little emoji for it as well to have a little celebration in the chat. But it's yeah, massive thank you everybody who has subscribed to the channel. It's a remarkable figure that we never thought we'd get anywhere near. So huge thank you. Marjoleine's gifted a membership as well. Thank you. And also Mark Plevin has gifted another membership as well.
Cheers, guys.
He's very kind. And Marjolein, just looking at who that membership was gifted to there, that's got me scratching my head. Gary Brown, how are you doing, Gary? He was gifted a membership by Mark Plevin. Well, that is very kind indeed from you both, thank you. Karen says, have we brought some snacks? We have actually today. What have we brought some? We've got some Jaffa cakes, we've got some chocolates.
Some sandwiches.
Yeah, we've got some sandwiches. Hey, you were being normal. Yeah, I'm afraid we've got some fairly sad news as well there. That's Marjoleine's membership there has just been gifted to Llewellyn, who has sadly passed away a few days ago. It's very sad news to report. There's a regular in the chat, in everybody's chat. John Kenneth Williams. Morning, John. Says, how are we both doing? We're doing all right, thank you. Right, next to go, we've got a little Loganair ATR taking it short. And this is nipping over to the Isle of Man. One of the shortest flights you'll see out of Manchester, 175 kilometres. Jody Bug, how are you doing? And Philippa, good morning. Yeah, it's very sad news indeed. It was actually Deborah Mee that contacted me and told me the other day. I think she does some modding with, well, she did some modding with Llewellyn down at, I think it was Birmingham. So yeah, very sad. Laura Maloney, good morning. The wind's picking up, Tom. I can hear it getting stronger and stronger behind us. Just in the last half hour it's really picked up.
We'll have a look at the windsock.
Go on then. It's pointing straight away from us. Danny says it's foggy up at Leeds. Turkish Airlines taxiing out, which will be going back to Istanbul. There's an A330 Aer Lingus pinging as well. KLM on the roll, going back to Amsterdam, 737-800. Nice to see KLM. It is one of my favourite colour schemes, and the bad news is we're not going to see them up at Leeds anymore, are we, Tom? After March, we're actually going to base an Eastern Airways Embraer 190 at Leeds to operate the KLM flights.
That's frustrating.
Yeah, that's a bit sad. Eastern Airways it's not the most exciting colour scheme, is it? Something big taxiing out, Tom. It's just
the Aer Lingus.
Aer Lingus. So, 2 for 1 Aer Lingus 330s there, look. We've also had 100 likes for today's stream already. Thank you, guys. Tom's just looked on his phone. We're 2 subscribers away from 20k. Can you believe it? Wow. Right, we've got an aircraft on the roll, and we've got an aircraft around about 2 miles out as well. Next to go actually is the Jet 2 A321neo going down to Tenerife South. It's wobbling. Motor Yoda, good morning. Next to land, this is a TUI 738 MAX in from Oslo. It's the one with the squeaky brakes. There's many in the RVP over there, Tom, can we see?
Let's have a look.
I would imagine it's not that busy over there today. It's quite cold. They'll have the wind right in the faces as well today.
Seems to be a lot of people there still.
Hardcore bunch. Laura, sad to hear, sorry. Jody says, anyone got some WD for Tui's brakes? Alright, here's Turkish to Istanbul. And John Taylor, good morning John, and a massive thank you. He sent us a $9.99 super chat towards the gimbal. That is really kind, buddy.
Cheers,
thank
John.
You. Yeah, thank you, that's really kind. Colin's in the chat as well, our super mod. How you doing, buddy? Hannah Coulson, morning Hannah. Yep, so and Tom is just looking at his phone. Wow, guys, we have hit 20,000 bang on subscribers to the channel. That is an incredible milestone. Thank you, everybody. Wow. Who'd have thought it? So, yeah, massive thank you.
Yeah, thank you everyone.
See the old trident in the background there? Let's have a quick peek. There we go. That is in the viewing park. Right, you've got me filming this one, guys, so hold on to your hats.
How'd you find the new tripod?
That seemed a bit smooth. Let me just come out. Yeah, that seemed a bit smoother. Certainly a lot smoother than the old one. So, okay. Tom's back behind the camera, panic over.
I am coming out.
Lots of heavies coming out. We've got the Aer Lingus A330, which is just about to line up. The TUI Dreamliner taxiing out, and the Hainan A330 taxiing out as well. Couldn't see the chat then. I said thank you everybody for all the comments. Harrison, DW, how are you doing? Aer Lingus to Bridgetown. Fajon says, think we both deserve a Jaffa cake. Yeah, thank you everybody for your kind comments. I've just scrolled back up. That's really kind, thank you. $20,000 subs, Tom. Do you think we'll ever get any more?
I hope so.
That's a lot of folk. That's half of a football stadium. A big one. Echo Bay says we've got the same amount of subscribers as the population of Newquay. Warp 10, good morning.
Is that a TUI Dreamliner lining up?
Yep. It's also going to Bridgetown. We chase the Aer Lingus over the ocean. Sandy B, hello Sandy. Mike Hewitt, morning Mike. Swaying in the wind. Another heavy coming out as well in the form of the Singapore. And Warp 10's been watching the Friday stream. Well, I think that was a Leeds one, wasn't it, when it was really windy? It's, yeah, that's Ryanair. He fair threw it down, didn't he? I think we might get some aircraft like that this afternoon here at Manchester. No go-arounds yet so far. Alchester, morning. Jamie Pickles, how are you doing, Jamie? Right, next to go. Hainan just lining up. I think this is the longest flight out of Manchester today. 8,113 kilometre flight out to Beijing. Bravo 1020 is the reg. Here we go. Queenie down in Faro. How are you doing? Wobbling. Beautiful. Ted says, what's his favourite plane at Manchester now the 75's gone? That's a good question. We'd have to maybe turn his attention to the 330s. What about
I
you,
would
Tom?
say 330.
Yeah, probably the 330s. Shuttle to Quebec on finals. A320 from Heathrow. Willie, good morning. Al saying favourite plane, A350, yes, that's not a bad one. Yeah, must admit I do like the 350s as well. The 330s and the 350s. Two of my favourites. Queenie says the 777. We never seem to see them, do we, Tom, here at Manchester? I think...
we only get Etihad, don't we?
Yeah, we tend to miss that one, don't we? Right, heavy on the roll. This is the Singapore 5-1 to Singapore. also got the ops car out on the runway 2 at the moment.
Be nice if they opened it.
It would. So I don't think it opens until 4 o'clock this afternoon. No Aces 2. Hello, good morning. And Kev Willis. Morning, Kev. Lord Melbury as well. How you doing? Yeah, Gilt has missed the 747 of Virgin coming over. They used to be nice to see, didn't they? That is something we don't get here, isn't it? 747s. They're sadly missed. Just every now and then one turns up. That was the last one we got here, a diversion, Tom, of Lufthansa. I think it might have been.
I did catch one a few months ago. What was it? Dubai.
Oh, Qatar.
No, it was Dubai, wasn't it?
I can't remember. Oh, look at that dog. Look at this guy, he's a high-vis dog. Oh, that's fantastic. Hello. Next to land will be Tui from Chambéry, a 737-800, about 2 miles out at the moment. Come on, camera, wakey wakey. Kyle's off to Berlin a week on Tuesday. Have a nice time, buddy. Roger Mobley, morning Roger. Says it's just started to rain in, where's that? Down in Staffs, so yeah, it's on its way to us. Yeah, it is forecast about at 1 o'clock, isn't it, to start raining, and then to carry on all day basically. Might be one of them days, Tom, where we struggle to get back to the car in one piece.
Have a lot of those days.
And Martin Naylor, how are you doing, Martin?
I actually believed in my phone going after some vegetables. Yeah, I will be like, yeah.
Wind is really starting to blow. If we look at this, bringing all the leaves out behind us, Tom. Definitely getting stronger. Lufthansa to Munich next to go, A320. Echo Bay saying we need more dash 8s. We don't see many, do we? I think, do we, what gets Manchester at the moment? Is it just Luxair? I think that's it. I think Avantier sometimes turns up as well, operating for Arini, doesn't it? But I think that's it at the moment. Right, next to go, I've got Ryanair on the roll. And you've got me behind the camera for a while now. Tom is just nipping back to the car. We've realised we've forgotten something rather important, so he's nipping back to the car. So you're going to have me on the camera for about 5 minutes now, maybe 10. I will try and keep my eye on the chat. It is quite difficult while you're filming as well. So we'll have a peek at the Emirates. The Donata trucks loading all the meals on. Toon Cryer, how you doing? The important thing we've forgotten actually is all the food. All the food and drink and the Jaffa cakes and the sweets and the chocolate and the crisps and the sandwiches, everything's in the car, can you believe it? Probably the most important bag. Lingus, ATR. Oh, 2 for 1 Aer Linguses there. Can we see Peter in the viewing park? He's in there somewhere. Give us a wave, Peter. See the old Monarch DC-10 nose in the background as well. That used to be a regular here at Manchester. Next departure is rolling. I'm not used to doing this, guys. Seems very strange. climbing away very steeply. Look at the size difference. Wow. Deborah Mee's in the chats. Hello Deborah. Really sorry about your news the other day. I did mention it earlier on in the stream today. Really sorry about that. Hope you're okay. Next aircraft on finals. Looks like a little biz jet. The camera wants to work. Says no, I'm not playing. I've had enough. Whoa! That was a wobble. And that is a Vista Jet Challenger. Very nice. It's safe to say he caught a gust of wind there on short finals. So apologies, just neglecting the chat a bit at the moment until Tom comes back. Right, we'll go to the next arrival, which is sneaking in behind us actually. Maltese registered VistaJet. So he'll be heading towards the biz ramp, which is just in front of him after the engine test bay. Just see one other bizjet over there pointing towards us. Right, Ryanair on the roll. Craig Sean Thompson. How are you doing, Craig? Sam's Planes and Trains, another one of our superhero mods, is in the chat as well. Morning, Sam. If you have just joined the stream in the last few minutes, Tom's just nipped back to the car to get the all-important sandwiches, and so I'm on my own at the moment, so I can't really see the chat. I keep having a sneaky peek. There is Arini going down to Guernsey, ATR 72. Hey, he's back. Welcome back, Tom. Have you got the sandwiches?
Oh.
Phew! Up and away. Right. I'll give you your camera back, buddy. Okie dokie. Let's swap positions. Fingers getting cold with your hands up there. Right, Queenie. Queenie's down in Faro. Been in the membership for 5 months. That's very kind. Thank you for the support. Right, so the main man's back behind the camera. All back to normal.
It's a long walk, is that?
Did you walk or run?
Bit of both.
Sean Pasquale, how are you doing? Down in East London. David says, do we like airline meals? I do, yes. Okay. You like Jet2's breakfast, don't you, Tom?
Not too bad.
Colin saying we've hit the 20,000. It did go, that's about half an hour ago. And yeah, massive thank you to everybody that subscribed. Gil, you take care. You having the cheese? Sam's posted a link on the Facebook page. Thank you, Sam. I'm just having a sandwich break at the moment, aren't we, Tom? That's Air France taxiing out, going back down to Paris. We've got an aircraft on the roll as well. There's also a Pegasus taxiing out. And Jet2 coming out as well. Ryanair to Knock in Ireland. We've also hit 200 likes for today's stream. Many, many thanks, guys. Roy Brooks, how are you doing? Is Amy in the chat? I must have missed that one. Morning, Amy. And Grandad.
Looks like Icelander is just on the taxi out. Got something small on finals as well.
Pegasus to Istanbul, A320, Neo, Europe. There's something small on final. Stormy's Loganair, that's said. ATR from Aberdeen.
Struggling.
Yep, there's the wind is really picking up. Sam, I'll pin that to the chat, thank you. And, as Tom says, Icelair's taxiing out as well. That'll be going back up to Reykjavik. Next to land, Tom, we've gone from small to big. We've got the Saudi Arabian Dreamliner about 3 miles out. We'll just break away from this one. We've got a departure sneaking out in front of him. We'll come back to the... this is quite tight, actually. We'll come straight back to the Dreamliner. OK, back we go. Nice Saudi from Jeddah. Hotel Zulu Alpha Romeo Hotels, the reg. That has been in the air for 6 hours and 23 minutes.
And the old delivery today?
Yep, not the green one.
Do you like this livery? I think it's a bit plain.
Yeah, it's a bit. I prefer the green one. Going to have back-to-back heavy arrivals as well. The Qatar is on long finals at the moment. Next to go before that is Jet 2 to Malta, 738. And John Southwell, how are you doing, John? The Qatar A350 1000 series that you can see out in the distance. There's another departure to go before that lands. And Salini, how are you doing? Alpha Oscar Delta is the Qatari reg on this one today. Whoa, he's wobbling. Oh. That's the 1000 series A350, this stretched version. That is tracked in the top 10 actually on Flight Radar, number 10. Max, no go-arounds yet, I'm afraid. Always nice to see the big queue. If anybody in the chat knows what the wind gusts are doing here at Manchester, if they've listened to the 80s or if heard on the airband radio, let us know. It would be interesting to know. Right, next aircraft on the roll is Iceland Air. A Max 8. And next to land on short finals, Lufthansa from Frankfurt in Airbus A320. Grant Muddyman, how you doing? Good afternoon. Oh, Lufthansa's wobbling. Thomas Kevergaard in Stockholm. How are you doing? Echo Base is gusting to 24 knots at the moment. Thank you for that. And straight across the runway as well. Ant says, did I see membership? No, I didn't. Do apologise. Let me just scroll back up. Hi fellas, loving the stream, keep up the good work. Sorry I did miss that one. Thank you, Ant, that's very kind. Been in the membership for 3 months, that's really lovely support, thank you. It's a good job you were reminded me there, that one snuck by. Andy D's joined the membership as well. Thank you, Andy. That was EasyJet to Nice down in the south of France. Oh, Tom, very nice one on finals. Must be delayed. You can't see it yet. Still in the clouds. Gulf Air.
Oh, that's nice. Is it in the retro scheme?
It is in the retro scheme. Gulf Air 5 on long finals at the moment.
How delayed's that then? 6 hours?
So, yeah, probably something like that.
Can't see it yet.
Nope, still in the clouds. So it's a long way back. He's still over the far side of Stockport at the moment. Grant says your little train video was great.
Thank you. It's something different, wasn't it?
Yeah, like I said yesterday, I did get called to work, so it's all we had time to do yesterday was pop down to the local train line and decided to make a little video. It was nice to see a steam train. Kyle, take care, and if we don't see you before, have a lovely trip to Berlin. A9CFG, Fox Golf is the reg on this one. Gulf Air 5 in the retro livery. This will be really nice to see. Let's see how it handles the wind. Track number 10 as well on flight radar, most popular. It is actually starting to rain, Tom, so we're going to have to get the tripod under the umbrella in a second.
Once this lands.
Well, that is absolutely beautiful, really nice to see. Adam Thompson, good afternoon, Adam. Right, so we're going to reverse this tripod up a bit, Tom.
In a minute.
The arrival of the rain has not timed itself very well. Robert Smith, hello Robert.
Is this plane of the day?
That could be the plane of the day for me, actually, yes. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright guys, hold on to your hats a second. We're just going to have to remove the tripod just get the everything under the umbrella, then we don't get wet. Are you okay there, Tom? We'll just have to level things up again. So yeah, it started to rain and it's forecast to rain for the rest of the afternoon according to the forecast. Down. Say when? Down. 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 Yep. Right, so bear with us a few secs, guys, or we'll just get everything waterproofed. Okay, I think we're okay. Down. There. Tom's still levelling up the tripod. Craig says, has Barbara been on any of the streams lately? We don't often see her on here. She comes in every once a blue moon. Right, I think we've got everything under the big brolly. We're fit to carry on. Not sure how heavy the rain's going to get this afternoon. The forecast I saw just had one raindrop on the symbol, so I don't know if it's going to get really heavy or not. Let's hope it doesn't get too bad. But yeah, the wind is still picking up, and aircraft a mile out as well, Tom. Maybe 2 miles out. And it will be a Ryanair from Naples next to land. And this one is a Max. Camera doesn't like them lights, does it, Tom? At all.
No, doesn't understand them.
No, we'll have to go on... put it on manual. Sophie L, how are you doing? Susan as well. Hello, Susan. Jill Rogers, how are you doing, Jill? Carol McGinty, hello there. Joshua McGinley as well. Hello, Joshua. Our viewing figures have just shot up as well. That tends to happen when somebody stops streaming. I wonder who's just finished. It's one of the little biz jets over on the biz ramp as well. That's biz jump. That's a new one, isn't it? It's got his beacon on. That's what I'm trying to say. Stop taking the mickey, you.
We love the biz jump.
Shavs, hello there. Says airline has just finished. That would explain it. They will have been over in the viewing park over there. In fact, if you just swing to the left a little bit, Tom, that's where the there you go. That's where airliners stream from. Top of that little there we go. That's a nice close up, isn't it? Wow. Top of that little tower. Bet you'd like to have a go in there, Tom.
It wouldn't be too bad. You'd keep warm.
Yeah, you probably would. Well, I think it sort of half dangles in and half dangles out of the top of there, doesn't it? So his legs and feet will be warm. TUI Dreamliner taxiing out as well. Gaz H, how are you doing, Gaz? Jake's flying high, very good afternoon. Tanya for ice, hello Tanya. If I have missed anybody in the chat, do let me know. It sometimes flies by quite quickly and I do miss things. For all the people that's just joined us, we're celebrating a bit of a milestone. We've crossed 20,000 subscribers in this stream today. So a massive thank you, everybody. Can't thank you guys enough. I'll even put it in the chat as well, look. Thank you! David Wainwright, hello there, how are you doing? Waiting for some friends that's from Tunisia at just after 2. Hopefully we'll still be here. Hopefully we won't get blown away or washed out. Right, it's another landing at around about a mile out. EasyJet from Faro next to land. Let me flick it. That's not right. Yeah. Wobbling all over the place. Oh. Karen, thank you, and everybody, thank you. So Tom, we're at Manchester, it's Sunday afternoon and it's raining again.
Surprise, surprise.
Did manage to get away with a couple of streams, didn't we, a few weeks ago, where it stayed dry, which was nice.
Didn't last long.
In fact, it was snowing then, wasn't it? We had snow on the ground, which was it was nice to see. It was a bit chilly on the feet. And the snow that we had 3 weeks ago, guys, obviously we live a bit further north than here, and it snowed like crazy, didn't it, about 3 weeks ago. In fact, it was 3 weeks today. Some of that snow is still on the ground over the hills up in Yorkshire.
So we're a bit 5 foot deep in one place, didn't
yeah, we did. It was, it's still there now. Rohit, good afternoon. Right next to go EasyJet on the roll. Loza 747, how are you doing? Graham Tannehill, hello Graham. Heather Beatson, who was gifted a membership earlier. Hello, Heather. Colin's left us a $1.99 super chat. Thank you, Col. Our super mod. That's very kind, buddy. Much appreciated. Darren, how are you doing? He says it's raining in Manchester. Rubbish. Always rains in Manchester.
Aer Lingus A330 is on the move. Probably going to a stand.
Yeah, that will be, I think that's due out around about 2 o'clock. Next to go, got Heavy coming up, just TUI lining up down the far end at the moment.
Also got a BizJet on the move.
Gaz H works outside, so do I, buddy. It's nice, nice in the summer, isn't it? Not much fun at this time of year. Oh, Susan, many thanks. Andy J, how are you doing, Andy? Just hope the rain holds off. No, it's here, it's raining. Right, here we go, TUI Dreamliner. And he's off down to Tenerife South. He, she. Susan says it's been 11 months, 30 days since joining the channel. Wow, thank you, Susan. Andy J's off on the TUI Dreamliner to Cancun. Oh, very nice. Can't be bad. Oh, a little BizJet coming out, Tom, as well.
Just having a look at that. I'm not here, man.
Nope. Sorry, buddy.
You're not listening.
No, I'm looking at the screen, sorry. We wasn't synced there, was we?
Teamwork at its finest.
Need to press that sync button, don't we? Mush Colin says 300 likes for today's stream. That's very kind. Thank you, everyone. It does help the channel, by the way, the YouTube algorithm, the amount of likes we get, so it's very kind, it's much appreciated. Doesn't go unnoticed. The positive about today's weather, by the way, is the wind and the rain is coming from behind us, so it's not coming under the umbrella, so we're getting a lot more protection than what we normally do when the wind's driving straight into us faces. So it's a bit of that's the only good thing about today's weather. This aircraft's wobbling about. KLM. Tina, how you doing? A warm welcome. Whoa, he's wobbling. Blimey.
Yeah,
He,
so.
she, I keep saying he, don't I? It. I'm going to start calling it an it from now on. Very nice A321 Neo of KLM from Amsterdam. And Andy J. The only downside to the flight coming back on the TUI Dreamliner, coming across the ocean, they tend to black out the windows, which I found very annoying. I think a few people have said the same as well. They have an override button that can black out all the windows on the aircraft. They tend to do that coming across the ocean on the TUI Dreamliners.
Do they do that on all Dreamliners or just TUI?
I'm not sure, but I've had a few people in the chat before saying that they did it as well. I didn't like it. You felt like it was in a sardine can. Even though it's dark outside, it still is nice to be able to just look out. But yeah,
Did it over New York as well,
They
didn't
did. They turned the lights out. Well, just as we were about to overfly New York, and there wasn't a cloud below us, we were going to get a fantastic view. They blacked them out. I was so mad, so mad. Vowed never to go on the Dreamliner again.
Should have the choice. They shouldn't override
No,
it.
they shouldn't, especially at night time when it doesn't make any difference to anybody else either. So it's. Angela Jones, how you doing? Who's off to Lanzarote next month? Oh, fabulous. Make sure you put some pictures on the Facebook page. We'd love to see them. Mr. Parkrun's in the chat. How you doing, Dan? Ours was cancelled yesterday because of ice. Susan says, why do they do that? I'm presuming it's just for so everybody can sleep, but it doesn't make much sense. The flight we came back from Cancun on, it's going back a few years now, but they blacked the windows out over New York. They didn't put them back on again. We was over Dublin, wasn't we, Tom? Actually, They were blacked out from New York to Dublin, and it had been light about 2 hours before they unblacked them out. So I wasn't too amused with that one. Especially if you've paid for an extra for a window seat as well. It's you might as well not have bothered. So it was very annoying. That is EasyJet's A321neo. It's just landed. Split Scimitar, how are you doing? Hey, Angela says, staying by in the hotel that we stayed at, that would be the Beatrice Player. And it's very nice. It's very nice. If you've been before, they'll probably give you a free ticket to the spa, which is well worth a visit.
Just say you've been before.
Yeah. Oh, Tom, to your right. This one's sneaking out on us. Little exec jet. Wow, little rocket. He's going over the brolly. And Dan Fretwell, wow, congrats buddy, under 27 minutes at Parkrun, very nice. Must be getting fitter. Jump to auto, manual it. So, oh, we better threw that down. The bizjet that just took off, by the way, was a little NetJets Phenom, going down to Marseille in France. Yep, Loza 747. Yeah, I'm not sure why they do it, but it was very frustrating. Terry H. Hello, Terry. Has anybody else in the chat had that issue with the windows on the TUIs, the Dreamliners? You don't have that problem with the old visors, do you, that you slide up and down? If anybody's not been on the TUI Dreamliner and you're wondering what on earth I'm talking about, you have a little button on your window, and it's a blackout button. You can have the window fully clear, or you can dim it down. You can dim it down almost to black, so basically you can't see out, and it's a bit like a dimmer switch really, and you can alter the brightness of your window. It's high-tech stuff, but like I say, it does have they all have an override button by the crew. There you go, look, Sam's had it as well. They blacked out the windows on his flight as well. Prophetic Journey, how are you doing? Welcome along. Right, next to go, we've got Heavy about to depart. Virgin Atlantic, just starting to roll. This is the Virgin 77 to Bridgetown. We almost got a little wing wave there, didn't we? Rocking around in the wind, wow. Prophetic Journey saying, are we live on the south side? Yes, we are. We're up on the banking. On a rather muddy banking, it has to be said today. But, if you are coming over this side, do bring your big boots or your wellies. It's a bit sloppy. Yeah, Terry H also saying having that on the TUI Dreamliners as well. Martin Bennett, hello Martin. Quick question for the mods as well. Has Yvonne been in the chat today? Have I missed her? I believe it's her birthday today. I think she said she might be popping in later on.
That doesn't mean the silly glasses, does it?
It might do. Sarah, thank you. Oh, this one's wobbling. Surprised we've not had a go around yet. Very surprised if we don't get one. Look at the windsock there. Wow. Whoa, blimey. That is Ryanair from Cork in Ireland. 737-800. With split scimitars. I think most of them have got split scimitars these days, haven't they? Apparently it costs £500,000 to fit them.
For a bit of metal?
For a little bit of metal. It's more than a little bit when you get close up to them, actually. Gil says the windsock's been on the Viagra. Dave Oakes, hello Dave. Oh, Dave's down in Lanzarote, can't be bad. What's the weather like in Lanzarote at the moment? I did hear somebody saying it was raining a few days ago.
Storm,
So. Oh, it's a shame it's cloudy. We've got the green stripy condor about to fly over up high. Sadly, no OTTs today. And if you've got good ears, guys, turn your volume up. There's an Antonov flying over. You can just hear it droning away. Right, next to land, Pegasus A320 from Istanbul. Let's see how this one handles the wind. Susan says the super glue for them split scimitars must be expensive. Well, they are battling today, aren't they, to get them down? Wow. Plain and simple, how are you doing? A warm welcome to you, thank you. Tony Fraser, how are you doing? Says, what's an A320? Nero, it's probably my Yorkshire accent. Neo. It's because it's cold. Yeah.
It's in the orange pockets. This is a Jet 2 737-800.
one is in from Geneva. Hard on the reversers. Next to land, Tom, about 5 or 6 miles out, a little bizjet. A little Phenom coming in. Little German Phenom from Southend. Delta Charlie Bravo Bravo Sierra's the reg. Just about 4 or 5 miles out. Still not in sight yet, actually. Pink Snakey, how you doing? Damien Rooney, good afternoon. Oh yeah, you're right. Even in the bad weather when it's like this, people still come to watch the Emirates depart.
Still got its back door open.
Normally goes just after 1 o'clock. It arrived a little bit early today. We'll swing it round for the bizjet when it gets a little bit closer. It's still around about 2 or 3 miles out. Excuse me. Gill says trying to rain in Bury. It's eased off a little bit here at the field at the moment. But the wind is definitely getting stronger. A bit. Get it on you. So this is the Phenom from Southend, Delta Charlie Bravo Bravo Sierra. And I remember seeing this one before actually. It's got a very, very small registration. It's very hard to see. You'll see what I mean about the registration, which I think is up on the tail. It's very, very small. Did check flight radar before we came today. There's not many bizjets on offer today. We've had a one or two, but
Did have a Global Express takeoff just before we started.
We did, yes. That was a bit frustrating. About 5 minutes before we hit the go live button, there was a global took off. Get a manual on. Right. Get your manual before we get to the stadium. And Sam's Planes and Trains. Wow, thank you, buddy. You sent us a £20 super chat for the 20,000 subs that we've got. That is a very kind.
Cheers, Sam.
He says, congrats on the milestone. Thank you, buddy. And he's been called away. He's got to go. So thank you for being there, Sam. Much appreciated. And that is really kind. You take care.
Thank you, Sam.
Have a lovely day, buddy. Fantastic support. That's really kind indeed. We will put that back into the channel. Right, that's Egypt Air from Cairo, A321 Neo. Not a Nero. Alistair Pike, good afternoon, says please show the next arrival from Venice. We will indeed. There is one on about 2 miles out. This is indeed the flight from Venice, Ryanair from Venice. Ryanair 2899. Nicely done. Back-to-back Ryanair landings as well. The next in is a Ryanair from Madrid in Spain. And this next one will be a Max. So how are you finding the tripod, Tom? Is it better than
the old one?
Fantastic. Right, so here we go. So this is the Max from Madrid. Down with a bump. Dot Brownlow, hello Dot. And Tony Else as well, hello Tony, how are you doing? So we've hit a whopping 400 likes for today's stream. That is very kind, much appreciated, guys. checking the phone actually to see if I've been called into work. There is a chance I might get called into work this afternoon. Hopefully that won't happen. It is meant to be a bit warmer tonight, so hopefully I won't have to go gritting. If the call did come, I would have to run for the car, but I think we should be okay today. Did have us out this morning, didn't they, Tom? Gritting. I was up at 4 o'clock this morning, and it was quite icy this morning actually up in Yorkshire. Jonathan Lamore, good afternoon to you. So it's back to back to back arrivals for Ryanair. This is another Ryanair. This one's from Lisbon. This is another Max. Hotel Mike X-rays the reg. Next to land, Jet 2 will break the run of Ryanair's 738 from Grenoble, about 5 miles out. Elise Boutique, hello to you. Marjolein says, if the calls say 800 people say nope, he wouldn't care. Get your sin in now, that's what he'd say. Lionel Crabtree, hello to you. Says, yeah, it looks a bit windy, it certainly is. We'll have a look at the windsock when this Ryanair taxis past it. It's proper crosswind as well, straight across the runway. It is slightly raining again here at Manchester. You can hear the pitter-pattering on the umbrella. There we go. Tom just says we haven't had a departure in ages. Well, there's one rolling now. Spoke too soon there, Tom.
I did.
Ryanair. Tony else enjoyed your train video.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tony. H-Mam, hello, how you doing? It's Ryanair on his way to Pisa. Jet 2 from Grenoble. Very impressed with the local spotters, by the way. There's lots of people still out here spotting away in this horrible weather. Very hardcore northerners. Woolly Camel, hello, welcome. H-Man says it's Australia Day today, I didn't know that. Happy Australia Day. Cargo doors closed on the Emirates, Tom, so that's a good sign. Won't be too long.
What time is it?
It is nearly 1 o'clock. Normally departs just after 1.
Might be another 10 minutes then.
Yeah, Peter says you've got to be ardent to spot in Manchester in the winter time. Either that or barking mad. Right, I think something small's just revved his engines up. Yes, here it comes. A little, excuse me, ATR of Logan Air. This is the surf bus to Newquay. They've had some big waves lately down on the west coast. All these storms that have been coming through. I think the Spanish weather centre have named the storm, today's storm, which is incoming this afternoon. Oh, Tom, look now. Where are they going then? Sorry guys, missing an easy jet touching down. What was I saying? Oh yes, the storm. Can't remember, I think it began with a H, the name. If somebody wants to let me know in the chat. I think it was the Spanish weather authorities that named this one. Not sure if it's going to impact Britain like the last storm the other day did, but certainly a big, deep, low pressure out in the Atlantic at the moment. Just in the, I think it's in the Bay of Biscay at the moment. But that's what's bringing all the winds here at Manchester this afternoon. Matthew Hoyle, how are you doing, Matthew?
Wonder where these are going.
Not too sure. British Airways there in the background, looks to have pushed. Herminia, Storm Herminia, thank you for that. And Noasis2 says, going back to blocking the windows on the TUIs, is it just TUI that does it? I am not too sure. People in the chat have said that it's been done on the TUIs, but we've not had anybody in the chat that's been on a different Dreamliner that's been able to tell us. So if anybody has, let us know. Gil's off to take Benny out, which I presume's the dog. See you later on. Gil. Just had a message saying I'm pronouncing Gil wrong. Is it Gil or Jill? I thought last time it said it was Gil. Correct me if I'm wrong. If it's Jill, I do apologise. Alan Buell's in the chat. Hello, Alan. That means your grandma must be watching, Tom. She's not come into the chat to say hello. Nudge, nudge, hint, hint.
She must be.
This is Turkish. Landing with a bump. Maybe not landing with a bump. Is this a go around? He's really struggling to bring it under control. Wow. He's got it down. Or she's got it down. They've got it down. Still wobbling. Wow. I think that's the sketchiest landing we've had so far. Wow, that was a that was a sketchy one. Alan says it's raining in. Computer's just turned off, sorry. Alan says it's raining in Preston. It's just spitting here at Manchester at the moment. It's not too heavy, thankfully. So if it stays like this, I'll be happy. Split scimitar saying on the Virgin Dreamliners the blind's optional. Gemma Proctor, hello Gemma. And Vegas baby, hello to you. Who's going on a Dreamliner to in Bulgaria. It's a fairly short flight for a Dreamliner. And they say, what's the difference? The Dreamliner's a little bit bigger. They were a fairly wide body. We'll have two aisles in the aircraft. Lots of 747's got Nice landing at 2:20. Yes, we should still be here. All been well, as long as nothing goes Pete Tong. And the split scimitar says he's lashing it down in Sussex. H-Mam says, need a clean pair of unders if you were on that Turkish. Was it just my eyes, Tom, or did that look like a bit of a...
It was a bit sketchy.
Yeah, it was a bit wibbly wobbly, wasn't it? There is another aircraft on approach. It's still a few miles out at the moment. British Airways taxiing out for departure as well. Lufthansa coming out also. Next to land, Tom, we're going to have a little bizjet. Will be a Citation 525 coming in from Biggin Hill. Polish registered bizjet on approach. Sierra Papa Mike Delta Delta. I don't recall seeing this one before. And Farjon, I saw that footage on BBC. No, it wasn't ours. It was some guy about 5 cars further down the line than us. I think he must have submitted his phone footage to them. Who put that grass bank in there? And Vegas Baby say, which viewing point are we at the moment? It's called the South Side. It's 2 runways here at Manchester. We're just beyond the second one, and it's basically the banking runs parallel with the runway, 2 free left all the way down. And we're just almost abeam the piano keys at the moment, looking across the field, looking towards the north, I suppose we are. But there we go, a little citation in from Biggin Hill, that's nice. He'll be heading to the biz ramp. Just the Phenom and the Challenger over there on the biz ramp at the moment, as well as this citation. Andy Marv, hello to you. And, Matthew, no, that's true, is that? You never seem to see many biz jets doing a go around. Even up at Leeds the other day when it was gusting nearly 50 knots, one of the, I think it was a Phenom, managed to get in. Lanzo Dave, how are you doing? Says, when are we next in Lanzarote? Funny, we were just thinking about having a... Well, we looked at some prices for the school holidays in February, and as per usual, the airlines and the holiday companies are all taking the mickey and just ramping the prices up ridiculously high. We did find a flight out, didn't we, midweek, Tom, which wasn't too bad, but to come home was about £200 per person, which is just a robbery. When a few days before they're doing it for 20 quid. Auto. Lufthansa to Frankfurt, Airbus A320. I do like that Lufthansa emoji. Tom made that one. It's one of your better ones, Tom.
Thank you.
Quite tricky to make, aren't they, actually, them little emojis?
Yeah, they're not
it's,
easy.
If you're trying to add any detail into, because they're so small, if you're trying to add any detail into them, you can't see it, you can't read it. So it's they've got to be fairly simple, yet they need to be fairly striking and effective, don't they? So yeah, you've done a good job there, buddy. This looks to be Tui from Reykjavik, just touching down. Ah, superhero mod Glenis James is in the chat. Hello Glenis, how are you doing? A warm welcome to you. And Glenis, we managed to hit 20k today, it's 20,000 subscribers, which is a massive milestone for the channel. Ooh, did anybody see that there? Emirates is on the push. So as per usual, we'll give the Emirates some attention. We will break away if we get any more landings, arrivals coming in. But we have noticed everybody likes to see the Emirates. Joey Millen, hello to you. We'll pull away for the British Airways, which is just on the roll.
Very early.
Wow, that is up early. I wonder if that's empty. One of the earliest takeoffs I've ever seen. Got you out of there a bit, Tom.
Did.
This is a Jet 2 from Chambéry. Still no go-arounds. I'm very surprised. It's actually stopped raining at the moment, which is nice. Marjolein says, can we get them likes up? Well, I'd just like to say a big thank you to everybody that has hit the like button so far. It really is appreciated. Almost 500 actually, wow. Thanks, guys. Alpha 6 Echo Echo November is the reg of this Emirates today, A380, going down to Dubai. Just over 5,500 kilometre flight down to Dubai. Manual. Okay, we'll pull away and swing it round for the Aer Lingus, which is about half a mile out. And we'll say 320 from Dublin. Hans Olav Mork, a very good afternoon. Whoa! Big bounce, go around, first go around of the day. Or first go around of our stream. And that is the Aer Lingus from Dublin. He'll go around and gears going back up, he'll go into a right turn. Surprised it's taken until now to get a go around actually, with this crosswind as it is. There it goes into the clouds, he'll come round and have another go. Dirk van den Berg, how are you doing? Right, next to go, EasyJet on the roll. This one is outbound to Geneva. A320. Robert Wood, a very good afternoon. Not sure where Robert is, but he's got 26 degrees, which is very nice. I'm not jealous at all, honest. Just noticed we've flown past 500 likes as well. Thanks, guys. It does help the channel, so it's really appreciated. Casbo, Rob, how are you doing? Who's going on the Emirates next week? Oh, lucky you. Right, here we go, starting to taxi forward. There is a Ryanair about to touch down, but we'll sacrifice one landing just for the Emirates. It has just landed. Aviation, says Aunt and Uncle were on that Aer Lingus that's just gone around. Hello to you, by the way. I'm sure they'll come round and have another go. Here comes the Ryanair that's just landed. Tina Stockman, hello Tina. Matt Richards, very good afternoon Matt, thanks for that information. John Hume, how are you doing John? Next to land, about to touch down, a Ryanair from Berlin. The wind is really strong now, guys. It's a proper crosswind. Anybody know what the instant wind is on, or what it's gusting to at the airfield at the moment? Anybody got the scanner on? Let us know in the chat. I think it must be up to around 30 knots, maybe high 20s. And Stuart Lawson, what can we say? Thank you so much, buddy. With 10 gifted memberships, they have been handed out already, and that is a really lovely support. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Stuart.
Very kind indeed. Much appreciated, buddy. Congrats to everybody that's got one, by the way. Do come into the chat and use the emojis.
Thank you, everyone.
If you have got one of them, do jump in and say thanks. It's very kind indeed. Philip Wood. Hello, Philip. This is a great way to spend the afternoon before work tonight. Mick Doherty. Good afternoon, Mick. Paul Stanley. Afternoon, Paul. Stuart Lawson. Been in the membership for 20 months. That is... that's right up there with nearly half as long as it's been running. Thank you for the support. That's very kind. can probably hear on the umbrella it's blowing a gale all of a sudden. Wow. Hold on, Tom. Stuart says 71 on Wednesday. Happy birthday, buddy. The chat has been zooming past quite quickly. If I have missed anybody's name, let me know. Do like to say hello to you all. Next to land, this is Easy Jets. Oh, no, another go around. In from Reykjavik, this one, or it was. Go around number 2. So, yeah, the wind's definitely getting stronger. That's an A320 Neo. Standard procedure, climb away, gear up, turn to the right. And he will also probably come round for another bash at it. Emirates is still taxiing down to the end. So, 2 go-arounds in the last 10 minutes. Just had a critically low battery warning light come on the computer. Ooh, forgot to plug it in. That was it. Oh, that was close, Tom. You think I'd have learnt how to do this by now, wouldn't you?
Yeah, after 2.5 years.
Yeah. Right, next to land, Jet 2 from Barcelona, 737-800. Oh, also down with a bump. Chuck Maurice, hello to you. Sabre, very good afternoon. Saying wind gusting 35 to 37 knots, so it's actually stronger than I was thinking. That does explain the go-arounds. Julie Fraser, hello Julie.
Got a TUI Dreamliner taxi now.
Jason Davies, hello Jason. Glyn Gould, good afternoon. And Danny Fletcher, who was on one of the Ryanairs at the beginning of the stream, hello to you. It says it was a lot worse on the flight than it looked. Yeah, I can imagine it's probably a bit rough up there today. 8 Ball Pool, good afternoon. Emirates still holding short, guys. We can just see the tail at the moment. Just slightly hidden behind the grass verge. The TUI Dreamliner taxiing out, so 2 heavies coming up for departure. Katie Scarlett, hello Katie. Gazboy RR, hello to you. And, yeah, if you wasn't on the stream earlier, we did actually cross 20,000 subscribers today, earlier on, which is... oh, hold on, Tom. Wow, that's a big gust. I'll hold the brawler, you hold the camera.
It's definitely getting windier.
It is getting a lot windier. Yeah, we did actually pass 20,000 subscribers in this stream today, so massive thank you to everybody that's subscribed to the channel. That's a huge milestone for us, and we can't thank you enough. Is this the Aer Lingus? This is the Aer Lingus that went around. Is he or she going to get it down this time? Certainly wobbling, but yep, we're down. It's starting to rain again. So down on the second attempt, that is Aer Lingus from Dublin, Airbus A320. Emirates still holding short. Peter Cross, a warm welcome. Mark says it looks fine at Manchester. It's raining in Huddersfield. It's not chucking it down, but it's raining. We can hear it pitter pattering on the umbrella. That is definitely the wind that is the main feature of the weather at the moment. Thankfully, it's coming from behind us, so we are getting a bit of protection from the trees behind us, aren't we, Tom?
Yeah, it's not too bad where we are.
Right, here we go. Next departure coming up. Emirates looks like number 2 to go. Duncan Lennox, hello. Duncan saying they do the same with the windows on the Dreamliner on the Etihad. Thank you for that. Simon Ice41, how are you doing? Saying congrats on the 20k, thank you, buddy. Aviation Dallas, hello. So there we go, guys. So it would appear they do it across. It's not just TUI that blacks out the windows. Duncan there saying they do it on the Etihad as well. So it looks like it might be standard practice then. Which, yeah, that is a bit frustrating. Crossed 600 likes for the stream today. Thank you, everyone. Right, here we go. Emirates to Dubai, about to roll. Airbus A380. Here we go. Absolutely fabulous as ever. There he goes, the A380 to Dubai. Up and away. Right, next, don't forget, yes, we've got another heavy coming up, haven't we? We've got the TUI Dreamliner, which is about to line up. There is an arrival before that one. Next landing, that's about a mile out. This is the other aircraft that went around a few minutes ago. EasyJet from Reykjavik. Now tracked in the top 10 on flight radar. It's generated some interest. A320neo. This one, can he get it down this time, or she? Better, down a bit of a bump, but to be expected on a day like this. And Jill in the chat, is it Jill or Gil? I was having this discussion just a bit earlier before you left. I actually got a text saying it's Jill, and I was saying Gil. But somebody told me the other week it was Gil. Not sure if it's the same person or not. Let me know in the chat. Says, damn, I missed a go around. Just use the slider, scroll back a few minutes. You missed two actually. The Aer Lingus went around as well. We've had two go arounds now. Right, TUI, the Dreamliner, just lining up at the moment. Just hidden behind the grass banking. We have an EasyJet taxiing out for departure as well. It's Gil, so I was right. Yeah, it was Tom's grandma that was texting saying it was Jill, not Gil. That is TUI to Bridgetown. That is also tracked in the top 10 on flight radar. Always steady climb outs with the Dreamliners, isn't it? You never see one blasting away really steeply. Right, next arrival on short finals, Tom. I'm on it. EasyJet from Sofia in Bulgaria, A320neo. Martin Simmons, hi. How are you doing, Martin? Oh, that's another bouncy one. Just about everybody leaves the banking here at Manchester once the Emirates goes. Everybody's heading back to the car. Bus driver, good afternoon.
Be very careful, though, Tommy's got to be careful as well, just in case she's...
Now then. Bus drivers on the flight sim doing Heathrow to Manchester. Well, good luck in the wind. I suppose it doesn't really matter if you get it wrong on the flight sim, does it? Just press the reset button and start again. So we do still have more heavy departures to go. The Gulf Air in the retro livery is still in. We've got the Aer Lingus A330 still to go out. Qatar A350 1000 still to go out. And the Saudi Dreamliner still to go out. I believe there might be a Virgin 330 as well, which is delayed. So there's plenty of heavy still to go. Philip Ward, thank you. That is EasyJet to Paris. Next arrival around about 2 miles out, Tom. And will be good old Jet 2 coming in from Alicante, 737-800, just like we see at Leeds. I believe they're basing an extra Jet 2 at Leeds for this summer. Training. I've noticed the 737s do tend to handle the wind better than the Airbuses. I've noticed that at Leeds as well. You seem to get more go-rounds with the Airbuses than you do with the 737s. You know, Tom, since we made that robin emoji, we've not seen the robin.
No, typical.
There's a magpie further down the banking. Gil says Skipton, his hometown, so that, yeah, that's just down the road from us, really, or down the other end of the bypass. Grandma's in the chat. Hello, Mother.
Hello.
Train Spotter, very good afternoon. Says, how long are we streaming for? We're not sure. We'll probably just probably until we get cold or rained off, or until the batteries die, or until something happens. No rush to get home really today, Tom, is there?
No, not really.
So yeah, we'll just take it as it comes today, and we'll see how we get on. I think we owe you a fairly longish stream today with not doing one yesterday. So that's Ryanair getting airborne. Sharon C, hello Sharon. Joey says, how do we know what numbers the planes are? I'm using Flight Radar at the moment. I do also use ADSB, which is does have better information on the biz jets. Squirrel in Otley, good afternoon. Right, next arrival, EasyJet. This one is EasyJet Europe in from Milan. Just a regular A320. See it. Silvio, good afternoon. Down in Madeira. Beautiful island. How are you doing? Just been to Madeira the once. Me and you went, didn't we, Tom? And on a little spotting adventure. Really, really enjoyed it. Not just the airport, the village as well was very nice. You sit out on the little tight cobbly streets on an evening having your meal. It was all very lovely place.
What's the town called?
Santa Cruz, I think, was where we went, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was it.
Just by the airport. Just a short walk to the end of the runway. I can hear the robin. That's the robin. Pretty sure that's the robin. But that's somebody taking the mickey. Doing the same noise. I do have a little bit of bread left from my sandwiches. I've put it out, Tom, see if we can attract it.
Go on then.
It's actually not the robin, it's here at the side of us, it's a little blue tit. Yeah, it's a little blue tit, it's just in the tree at the side of us. Gone behind the umbrella now. Right, Nick, concentrate on what you're doing. Next to go, we've got a Ryanair going to Lisbon. I think that's going to be the next departure. In fact, yep, just starting to roll. 737-800. KLM A321 Neo pinging as well. That's going to be coming out in the next few minutes. And Stirrup, good afternoon. HD8 says that wheelbarrow needs oiling. Did sound a bit like a squeaky barrow, didn't it? Gamer Josh, good afternoon. There he is, look, that's the blue tit that was making all the noise. We'll name him Squeaky Barra. The robin's here as well. He's there, Tom. He's there in the bush. There, just there. Down, down. He's in that bush, our little robin. I have put some bread out, so let's see if he pops out. We'll come back to them. Loz has got us on his big screen. That is one of the things that winds me up. Dog walkers coming past with the dog not on the lead. The dog's just come bounding up to us there, hasn't it? Right, rain's actually starting to get quite heavy here at Manchester now. Might give us a bit of spray, Tom, for the arrivals and departures.
Maybe. When does Gulfair go out? Looks sort of ready.
Not too sure. I think there's a big delay on that one today. I think we're having our first lull of the stream, actually. Oh, there is an EasyJet about to taxi out. Nothing on short finals at the moment. Wind is definitely the strongest it's been all day. It's really starting to rattle the umbrella around. Wow, I think just in the last few minutes, actually, the wind is it's almost doubled. Wow. Whoa, hold on tight, Tom. Robert says it's bird watch. Yes, we're broadening our horizons. We did trains yesterday, planes today, planes and birds today. Gil says the wind's picking up in Bury. Dale Swift, a very good afternoon, Dale. In Barnsley, where it's raining as well. We do have another inbound on very long finals, actually, probably another 2 or 3 minutes out. EasyJet from Amsterdam, and it will be an A319. And talking of Amsterdam, here comes the KLM. Very nice A321 Neo. And it is, Tom, the only one that we haven't seen so far. We've seen Alpha, X-Ray Alpha and Bravo and Delta. This one is Charlie. I'm not sure if they've had any more delivered yet.
So they've got 4 then?
Let us know in the chat if they've got more than 4. I'm not sure. This one is Alpha, X-Ray Charlie. That's a little tick in my book. DMV in Washington, hello. Graham says the Gulf Air's estimated departure 10 to 2. It's about that time now, so maybe it is ready to... In fact, I see a big red strobe, Tom. Is it about to push?
Has its beacon on.
Excellent. That's probably the highlight of the day, actually, for me, the Gulf Air Retro. Marjolein gifting a membership. Thank you very much. That is very kind. Our supermodel in the Netherlands. That membership has gone to Gamer Josh. Congrats to you. Peter Kingston, how are you doing? Welcome along.
Is that in the drone?
There you go.
Is that in the drone?
Oh, magpie. The big bird. And Breeze 1470, how are you doing? Yeah, loving that livery, me too. Definitely my favourite today, I think. It's definitely going to be one of them days today, Tom, where getting back to the car is going to be interesting. We could do with ordering a taxi to get us back to the car, couldn't we?
Would be nice.
Glenis also gifting a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Glenis, that's very kind. That has gone to Breeze 1470. Congrats to you. Much appreciated, Glenis. And one of our superhero mods. Indian Dreamliner, how you doing? Life should be more fair. Good afternoon. Right, next arrival. On finals. So this is the EasyJet from Amsterdam. Oh, he's fighting the wind. Wow, that's a wobbly one. Excellent piloting skills. If anybody does have an instant wind here at Manchester, let us know in the chat. We'd love to know. It must be up into the 30s, if not pushing on towards 40 knots at the moment. Somebody's not happy with the weather. Little kid just being carried past, screaming his head off. Get me back to the car, it's saying. Mr. Ninja, how are you doing? Right, next to go, KLM, it's on the roll. And yes, Mr. Ninja, we're on the south side. This is KLM to Amsterdam. beautiful. Oh, Tom, behind the tower. Oh, actually, let's go to the a landing first. So we do have a Virgin taxi now. This is EasyJet from Enfida in Tunisia. Mr. Ninja says, where do you park? If you come through the tunnel underneath the runways, there's a little roundabout, so quite a big roundabout. You take a left turn there, and you can park your car as long as you don't obstruct the gate, or you make sure you get your car off the road onto the verge. Or if you turn to the right as well and go down the slope, you can park down there. But there's plenty of parking. It does tend to be busy. When we arrived this morning, I think we took the last spot, didn't we, Tom?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, so it does get busy with spotters and walkers. But that is the main place to park for this location. There is another area if you're prepared to walk a bit further. If you come in from the other end as well, forget what this is. It Moss Lane up that end. There is parking places up that end as well where you can walk down to this location from the other end. So it's there are places. Yeah, you sometimes need to get lucky. It can get busy. And a split scimitar. Thank you for that, saying wind gusting to 47 according to the Met Office. That sounds a bit more like it. It's howling a gale at the moment. Right, two nice heavies coming out, the Virgin and the Gulf Air. Ewan McDonald, how are you doing? Wow, just noticed as well we've passed 700 likes for today's stream. That's a lot of likes for our channel, so massive thank you. Very, very kind. It is appreciated. It does help the channel with the YouTube algorithm. So it's much appreciated, guys. It's free and easy if you like what Tom's doing behind the camera. Anybody new to the channel? Tom's my son, he's 15.
I am.
I'm a lot older, I've lost count how old I am. Now boasting a few millimetres taller than me as well, aren't you, Tom?
Just about.
Right, next aircraft is on the roll.
Desperate.
Okay guys, bear with us a few secs, just plugging the camera in. Battery's starting to get low. should have come on, has it? Okay, we're all plugged in. Right, there is another landing around about half a mile out, Tom. Which is a Ryanair from Knockin Island. Oops, let's just get the focus. This is a 737-800. Thankyou man, hello to you. Says, is it normally windy? Not this windy. No, it's a bit of in Manchester today. Do like the Ryanairs when they leave the reversers on till the last minute there. It does look quite spectacular, all the spray coming up. AD123, how you doing? Edward Bellamy. How are you doing, Edward? And you and saying, is there any public transport to this location? I'm not too sure if you can get the bus round to the roundabout I mentioned a few minutes ago. I would imagine you probably can. EasyJet on the roll going out to Amsterdam. This is an A320. Next to depart is going to be the Virgin 330. Here we go, Virgin to New York, the Virgin 127. Airbus A330, here we go. EasyJet from Malaga. Very little separation there. Qatar is pinging.
Aer Lingus A330 is pushing back.
Very nice. Guess it's coming out as well. Hidden behind the building somewhere. sort of 10,000. We had a slight bit of buffer in there. Hopefully it's settled down. Top. Right, here goes the Gulf Air. Definitely the best livery today. This is in the retro livery. Why does it? Because everything's showing. Just trying to sort a few things out. Yeah, I think it's everything's showing okay. Okay, just making sure everything's okay at our end. I think it's the I think that is coming from the transmitter, which is causing a few problems there. Okay, keep us updated in the chat, guys, whether it keeps doing that or not, and see how we get on. Whilst that was buffering and I was trying to sort it out, I missed a few things in the chat. Glenis James, thank you, gifting a membership and sending us a £5 super chat as well. That's very kind, Glenis, thank you so much. Gwen Swales, how are you doing? Oh, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Go around number 3. Okie dokie. Still tinkering with things, guys. Sorry about that. Not sure if that's... It might just be the weather. It's everything's looking okay at our end, equipment-wise. So we'll see how it goes. If it carries on doing it, we might have to call it a day. But we'll carry on for now. 2 nice heavies coming out. Well, let us know in the chat if it keeps doing it, please. We have had these issues before on the south side. It's famous for the south side gremlins. Keith Clifton, hello Keith. Right, next aircraft about to roll. It is the Saudi 124 to Jeddah. 787-9. Euro Aviation, how are you doing? Yeah, let's hope that settles down. We don't want any buffering, do we? It's very annoying. Liz Ward, hello to you. Says Sun is departing on the Qatar, which is taxiing out at the moment. This is Ryanair from Katowice, just touching down. 737-800. 2 Aer Lingus is taxiing out as well. You'll see them in the background. There goes the A330. And there goes the A320. One to New York, one to Dublin. Does it again, then it's probably that one. Don't see why it should be. It's never done it before. You've had 1,000 lights. And Cheeseman in the chat. Hello there, how are you doing?
What's next to go?
Next to go is
Ryanair.
And guess where he's going?
Dublin.
Lanzarote. Good old Lanzarote.
Do we sure on that?
Yeah, I do. Facebook says, is Lufthansa having another go at... Yes, it's back on approach, looking on flight radar. Did make a left-hand circuit back onto finals, actually, which is unusual. I just about caught it until it glitched. It's the Robin. Sort of caught it. He is here, he's bouncing about. Is it he or she? That is EasyJet to Hurghada down in Egypt, A320neo blasting out. Very nice. Next to land will be the go-around, actually, the Lufthansa. Right, he's out there somewhere. So this is the go around that went around a few minutes ago. Was that go around number 3 or 4, Tom?
It was number 3, wasn't it?
3, yes, you're right. I hope I've not missed anybody in the chat while I've been trying to sort things out there. Apologies if I have. If you would like a shout, just to come into the chat and let me know. Right, so here we go. Attempt number 2. This is an A320. It's in the Star Alliance livery, actually. In from Frankfurt. Down this time with a bit of a wobble. Andrew Foster's Travels. Hello there. He's flying out on Tuesday on the Qatar on his way to Australia for his 50th birthday. Next to go will be the Qatar A350 1000 series going out to Doha. It's lining up as I speak. Has the stream settled down now, guys? Let us know in the chat, please. Malcolm Phillips down in Wales. How are you doing? Fingers crossed the rain has settled down a bit as well at the moment. Still blowing a gale. Marjolein, thanks. Cheers, guys. Let's hope that was just a little glitch. Right, here we go. Qatar going out to Doha. A350 1000. Here we go. Bree says we need to ask the Gulf Air to come back and take off again. Colin Horner, hello Colin. And Nelly, granddaughter Nelly, hello. Ryanair kicking up some spray. Right, next to depart's going to be the Aer Lingus A330 going to New York. Next to arrive will be an EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle A320 about 4 miles back. Yeah, keep your eye on it. Right. Here we go, Aer Lingus to New York. Here we go. You certainly dropped a wing there. Some big gusts coming through at the moment. Spin it. That's another fairly tight one. Next aircraft about to touch down. Chris Haley, how are you doing? EasyJet from Paris. I think somebody in the chat a few minutes ago mentioned, could we get to 1,000 likes? Have we ever done that, Tom? I think, was it once?
We probably have in the past.
I think we've only done it once, maybe twice tops in the past. I think we'd be very lucky. Yeah, but everybody, what are we up to at the moment? 787 likes. Wow, that is very kind, much appreciated. On our milestone stream as well, reaching the 20,000 subs. So yeah, thanks guys. It's you guys that make this stream, so much appreciated. Egypt Air taxiing out as well at the moment, as well as Turkish. We are slightly protected by the trees behind us at the moment, but out there it is blowing a gale. Bobby Livingsworth, hello. Right, here we go, Aer Lingus to Dublin. This is one of the aircraft that went around earlier. Did I go around? And there we go, going back to Dublin. Next aircraft on finals. This is a Jet 2 from Innsbruck, 737-800. The red and silver. Excuse me. Would also like to just thank everybody that stuck with us while the stream was buffering a few minutes ago. It's very kind. I appreciate your patience. You plugged in, yeah? You're all right. Right, next aircraft on the roll. Here we go, EasyJet. This one is hopping over the Irish Sea to Belfast up in Northern Ireland. Airbus A320. Right, next to land, still a few miles out, this is going to be Ryanair from Dublin. Patrick's in the chat as well. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Yep, down with a bump. So that's Ryanair from Dublin. Next to land will be EasyJet from Venice, which is several miles out yet. There's a BizJet down the far end as well, somewhere on, I think, number 2 to depart, I think it is, the VistaJet Challenger that came in earlier. That's going to be taking off in the next few minutes. Next to depart is going to be Ryanair to Tenerife. Turkish and Egyptair still down there as well. There's a bit of a queue for departures at the moment. Cheers, Gil. Right, here we go, Ryanair to Tenerife. And this is a 738 MAX. And Keith winning up in Edinburgh. Hello to you. Many thanks. Okay, so this is an Airbus A320. Seeing the windsock there that it just passed it was pretty much horizontal. A bit like what it was at Leeds the other day, actually. Stamping hard on the reversers. That's EasyJet from Venice. Austrian registration on that one, India Charlie Kilo. Patrick says wind at Manchester at the moment gusting to 2.7. Does feel stronger than that. It is that time of day when we get quite a run of Ryanairs and EasyJets returning from the flights from this morning. Next to land will be a Ryanair 738 from Brussels. Not had a Boeing go around today so far, have we? I think all the go arounds have been Airbuses. Check that out. Wow. Oh, there could be a thumbnail in there, maybe, Tom?
Maybe. You don't see any other airlines doing that, do you?
No, yeah, Ryanairs do tend to leave the reversers on longer than most.
Up goes your BizJet.
Oh, yep, here we go, VistaJet Challenger. Up very early. Very nice. Just little emoji thank you as well in the chat there as well for everybody subscribing. We've actually had quite a few new subscribers as well today as well after breaking the 20k mark. So massive thank you guys. It really does mean a lot. HD8 says, how do we tell the difference between Boeings and Airbuses? I've been spotting for 40 odd years now, so it just comes naturally to me. Well, I've managed all day, Tom, but I'm going to have to turn on my electric socks. I can't feel my toes anymore.
Mine were on hours ago.
Right, here we go. Turkish to Istanbul. Just a good old A321. Okay, electric socks are on full power. Right, next arrival, just about to touch down. This is another jet too. This is tracked in the top 10 actually on flight radar. Whoops, oops daisies, what happened there? That was us, not them. That is in from Kitila. Curtis, a very good afternoon. Ah, the electric socks are starting to kick in, that's nice. Worth every penny. You're still going, Tom?
They are?
Yeah. Now, oh, hello. We've got a nice aircraft on finals. We've got a Gulf 6 on finals, on long finals. Blocked on flight radar, no information available. It's coming over Southport at the moment. Excellent. Wooly Carroll's got some as well. So, very good. I like my BizJets, if you hadn't noticed, and a Gulf 6 is about as good as it gets, isn't it? So we'll can just see it actually, Tom. It's on still a few miles out. So I'm not sure what the reg of this one is. We'll see once he's down. Mark McMahon, hello to you. Wow, says Mark, says this is inbound from Alaska. Cheeseman, yes, definitely. There's actually a departure before this one. Let's stay with the biz, Tom. Let's stay with the biz because it's a nice one. This is just a Ryanair on the roll at the moment. So this is in from Fairbanks, Alaska. Thanks for that, guys. Ryanair just lifting off now, so this is quite a tight one. Have to do a little zoom once it slows down a bit, Tom, to try and pull the reg off this one. Okay. Check this out. Very nice. What a beautiful colour scheme, I like that. Sure, on your big tellies at home you can read the reg of that one quite easily. Is that 811 Tango Mike? American registered. Very nice. I wonder who's on that then. I think that's my second favourite plane I've seen today, behind the retro Gulf Air. Yeah, Simon, thank you. 811 Tango Mike. Kaiju Man, good night, thanks for watching. That Gulfstream is actually tracked number 2 most popular on Flight Radar. That was Tui to Lanzarote that we just got airborne. Oops. It's normally me that kicks the tripod, Tom.
Me this time.
Right, we've just neglected a Ryanair landing there, but it's just nice to see a Gulfstream like this. It's not every day you see a very nice Gulf 6. Noel J, hello to you. Says, yeah, possibly an inbound footballer, you never know. They're the ones with the money. From Alaska, what's... Alaska? Maybe it's an oil baron. Mr. Motorden, hello to you, welcome along. DT Anglesey, hello to you. He says it's owned by where's it gone? Owned by Toyota Motor Sales. Thank you for that. Yeah, if that's in from Alaska, they'll probably think this weather's quite warm. Ben Riles, good afternoon and thank you.
Is Jet coming out now?
Oh, yep. One in, one out, and that looks like the little German Phenom that came in earlier on actually. Delta Charlie Bravo Bravo Sierra. What was about that for a memory?
Nerd.
Steve in Stoke with his white van, how are you doing? Ben says, when does the Emirates land? It's about 6 o'clock this evening, I think. We'll be gone by then, but we did catch the Emirates departing. If you scroll back a little bit, you might be able to find it. I think, did we manage just to start on it as well, Tom? I think it was just touching down when we started the stream. Jet 2, 738, just setting down. This is in from Turin in Italy. It's doing a Ryanair landing. It was nice to see Simon and Liz from Think Planes this morning before we started the stream. She's not daft, she was sat down while Simon was stood up doing all the work. Right, next to go, EasyJet on the roll. This one is going out to Milan. Okay, Tom's having a breather, so I'm going to have a go at filming this next departure. Hold on to your hats, guys. I'm not very good at this. Jet 2, 737-800 up and away. The Gulfstream that came in parked head on to the hangar doors. It's a very nice colour scheme, I do like that. Just see another bizjet over there as well, facing away from us. I think that's the little Polish registered Citation, I think it was, that came in earlier. Have a little peek at the viewing park while it's quiet. There's the Trident. You can just see the Nimrod's nose, look, slap bang in the middle of the screen, just peeking out from behind that building. The old DC-10 over there, and airliners tower. You see the little windsock as well, flapping around like crazy. Eurowings, which has just touched down, little A319. Okay, your cameraman has returned. There you go, Tom, I'll give you your camera back. Thank you, you're welcome. Marks out of 10, guys. Can hear them all going at 1. Douglas Butcher, how are you doing, Douglas? Next departure, just starting the roll. That is EasyJet to Agadir down in Morocco. Looking at the weather in Morocco at this time of the year, it can be not that warm in the especially at night time, and up in the mountains you can even have snow. Robert Wood says 5. Come on. Oh, deflated. Oh, Sarah, I like Sarah. Yep, Farjon says could do better. Right, come on, Tom, that's you behind the camera now.
0 out of 10 for me.
That's because we're on auto. Do you want to go back to manual? You ready? There you go.
You already put it on manual.
Nope.
I'm blaming you then.
We're not sinking again, are we? So another EasyJet on finals. Like I say, there's a lot of EasyJets and Ryanairs and Jet2s at this time of day. This one's from Amsterdam. Wooly, Carol, thanks for watching, bye-bye. Not seeing a runway inspection, I wonder if they will open it. What is there? It's only 3/4 mile. Oh. It's what?
Getting there, there's not.
Yeah. Yep, there comes a little biz. There's a little German Phenom. Going out to Lelystad. I've never heard of that. No idea where that is. Curtis, yeah, saying it's rare you see a 777 at Manchester now. There's not many. I think it's just the Etihad. I'm hoping PIA will return fairly soon, and that'll probably bring a 777 back. Carol Ann, how are you doing? Next departure, just starting to roll. This is the Ryanair to Dubbers. Maltese registration on this one, 9HQCI. Skating Banana, how are you doing? Ben Riles has been on a 777. I don't think, no, I've never been on one. Never been on a 777. And White Van Man says that BizJet was going out to the Netherlands. Lelystad was in the Netherlands, thank you. Must admit, I've not heard of that one. Learn something every day. Next arrival will be another Ryanair, which is a couple of minutes out, coming in from Krakow. And it will be a Polish registered Ryanair next to land. Joshua Leclerc, very good afternoon. How are you doing? Shred ahead as well. Very good afternoon to you. This is EasyJet to Tenerife. Whoa, big wing, big wobble. Wow, that was some wing wave. A320 Neo. Oh, I'll have to play that one back, Tom. That looked pretty sketchy. Joanna, hello to you, who was on the, what's that one, the EasyJet from Reykjavik that went around, scariest moment of her life. Yes, it looked a bit scary from down here. So what was it like on board? Was there a few screams? Herbert Sandler, hello Herbert. Rapidly approaching 900 likes as well, which is absolutely incredible. Many thanks. Joanna saying yes, there were screams on the first one. I'll bet there was. Glad I wasn't on that one. Jet 2 will be next to roll. 738 going out to Faro. Here we go. Elaine saying we've actually hit over 900 likes, which is actually very incredible. It's not often we on this channel get up to them sort of figures, so it's very kind, much appreciated. On our milestone stream as well, so fantastic, thank you. I'd be very surprised if we could get to the 1,000 mark by the end of the stream, but you never know. I think that would only be the second or third time we've ever done that. So Down to you guys, but a massive thank you. Alright, next departure, just starting to roll. This is Tui to Turin, the Boeing 737-800. 1,157 kilometres, sorry, to Turin. Does look a little bit turbulent as they're climbing away, doesn't it? Just through 100 feet or so. I think I'm going to have to turn my electric socks down, Tom. I think my feet are going to start smoking in a minute. Next to go, EasyJet to Amsterdam. One of the smaller Airbuses, the A319. Next departure is going to be Jet2 to Krakow, 737-800. Just lining up as I speak. A couple of Ryanairs also taxiing out. And EasyJet coming out as well. Can't see anything on finals at the moment. Got the ops car currently checking the runway 2 or 23 left. I believe that should be opening at 4 o'clock. See the Jet2 tail behind the car there. Cheeky overtaking manoeuvre. Going up like a rocket. Certainly it does look very turbulent on departure. Jaffa cake, Tom.
Yes, please.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
Yes, yeah, we're still eating Stuart's Jaffa cakes. Very kindly came up to us at the up at Leeds the other day and shoved three packets of Jaffa cakes through the car window. So thank you, Stuart. So yeah, we'll have a quick Jaffa cake break. Anybody else want one? Open wide. To Poznan. There's a little ATR inbound about 10 minutes out. It's just coming over Southport at the moment. Aer Lingus from Belfast. That'll be interesting to watch that one land in the wind. There's also a Turkish Airlines about 10 minutes out, A321neo, fairly new one as well, Lima Papa Kilo, coming in from Istanbul. Claire W, how are you doing? That is EasyJet Switzerland going out to Geneva. Hotel Bravo Juliet Yankee Delta, the reg on that one. Patrick spotted a smoky engine start. Did you see that one, Tom?
No, I wasn't looking.
Farjan says, do the Lecky socks come with a long lead? It would be hard pushed to find a plug socket round here. Michael Curtis, hello and okie dokie. Probably a good time to put the kettle on, guys, actually. It's gone a little bit flat at the moment. Just a few of the regulars are in and out. Don't know if I dare say this, I'm tempting fate, but the rain's not been too bad at Manchester. It has been steadily raining most of the afternoon, but it's not been too heavy. I was expecting a bit of a washout, really, wasn't we, Tom, this afternoon?
It's not been too bad, has it?
No. You know what's going to happen now I've said that. Right, next departure is just starting to roll. Right there to Katowice. Whoa, another big wing wave. Certainly are getting affected, aren't they? About 100 feet above the ground. So a runway inspection on 23 left underway at the moment. The ops car's driving up and down. Indian Dreamliner, hello again. Easy Drive, hello, how are you doing? Graham says, what's for dinner? We did get a pizza delivered last night, didn't we, Tom? It's still in the fridge, so we could have that. Or we could call it Mackie D's on the way home.
We could do that.
I thought you might say that. Patrick says the Turkish turning on to finals. It's an umbrella. Laura Maloney, welcome back.
What time is it?
The time is it's 3:30.
So this runway opens in half an hour.
Oh, it should do.
Only bad thing is,
It's nearly dark.
don't have much of a good view down that end.
No, we can't see. If we stay that long, we couldn't see liftoffs from this location. We wasn't spoilt for choice earlier on, was we? With spotting locations, there was quite a lot of people here. Patrick says we've got the Lufty in the Star Alliance taxiing out as well at the moment. There looks to be a Jet 2 coming out as well. Right, next departure, just starting the roll. Marjolein saying, can we make it to 1,000 likes? It would be very, very nice. Tom's actually looked up that stat somehow, and apparently, how many times did he say it hit 1,000? 5?
5.
We've actually hit 1,000 likes 5 times in the past, so it's more than I was thinking. So, yeah, it's a rare event for us. earth did you find that stat?
Just looked at how many videos has hit 1,000 subscribers, likes. It's not that hard.
That'll take me all week to find that. So next inbound is the Turkish. It's about 5, maybe 6 miles out at the moment. A fairly new Airbus A321neo. We'll have a look when it gets a little bit closer. Can just see a little dot in the distance. Right, here we go. So this is the Turkish. Let's see how this one handles the crosswind. Oh, very bouncy one. That's Turkish from Istanbul. Next arrival's going to be a little prop, a little ATR. Could be interesting. Susan, wow, massive thank you, says treat yourselves on the way home. You can have cold pizza for breakfast in the morning. And £25 super chat. Susan will do exactly that.
Thank you, Susan.
We'll have a Mackey's on you, and that is really, really kind. Thank you. It's very generous indeed.
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Well, Big Macs all round then, Tommy.
Yeah.
To have a McFlurry as well with that, Tom. Yeah, that's really kind, Susan. Much appreciated. Chimney Pot's in the chat. How are you doing? Lucky to still be in one piece in this wind. Right, next departure on the roll. This looks like a Ryanair. It's not a Ryanair. Fooled me. It's the Lufthansa in the Star Alliance livery, I do apologise. That is the Lufthansa 939 going out to Frankfurt. Patrick's saying the wind currently gusting to 31 here at Manchester, which is and straight across the runway as well. Chasing that crow away there, isn't he? Right, next to go. This one is a Ryanair next to go. Honest. Going out to Milan. Right, ATR on approach, Tom. Sense before you go. Right, okay. Right, here we go. Aer Lingus on approach. Good chance to use the prop emojis, guys. We've not used this much today. Put some colour into the chat. Alright, let's see how this one handles the crosswind. Looking good so far. Ooh, bit bouncy. Margaret Swidrock, good afternoon, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Next arrival is on finals, a few minutes out. We've also got the fire trucks coming across, Tom. Have a good look at these coming across. Synchro pair. Dwayne Curler's in the chat. Hello, Dwayne. They did go over about an hour or two ago, didn't they? Maybe they've been for a long dinner. James Martin, receiving you loud and clear. How are you doing? Well, there's a nice view. I've had to give him a wave, Tom.
Yeah, go on then. Hey, we've got a wave.
Did we get a wave?
Yeah, you did.
Well, that's nice to see. Not had many waves today, have we? Oh, we're missing a landing. We're missing a landing. Swing it around. This is a EasyJet from Athens that's on short finals. Aviation Dan B, good afternoon. Cheeseman, a whopping thank you, has sent us a $9.99 super chat for some McFlurries. That is really kind. Many, many thanks.
Thank you.
Be able to have a right feast on the way home, Tom.
Yeah.
And, yeah, many, many thanks. That's very kind. The support that we do get is really, really appreciated. It's very, very kind indeed. Oh, blimey, Chris says 987 likes. Can we get to 1,000? Wow, that is incredible. Thanks, guys. Also, if you go to the... actually, you'll see it in a second, Tom. The gulf behind this EasyJet now, it's been pushed back a little. You can see the whole aircraft. Let's have a little cheeky peek. Zoom in a little bit. Look at this. That's the gulf that arrived earlier. What a beautiful aircraft that is. A gorgeous colour scheme. If you wasn't watching earlier on, that arrived about, I think it was about an hour ago. Came in from Fairbanks in Alaska. Apparently it's owned by Toyota. Yeah, that's a little gem. November 811 Tango Mike. We've got, oh, blimey, we've actually hit 1,000 likes, Tom.
Oh, nice one.
Wow, that's incredible. Can't thank you enough, guys. Thank you so much. Quite a long stream today as well. I've been going 5 hours, which is quite a long one for us. Just had the one little hiccup in the middle, didn't we, when the internet gremlins came over and gave us a bit of a kick-in. But fingers crossed it's sorted itself out. So yeah, a whopping thanks, guys. It's very kind. Now, is it just been repositioned, or is it gonna take off? I would imagine if it's coming from Alaska, it's probably not going out again. Lots of people in the chat saying well done. Thanks, guys. It's totally down to you how many likes we get. So very kind. They're all for you, Tom. We'd be on about 20 if it was just for me. If that. See the frame of the new hangar in the background as well. Grandma's still in the chat, says well done. Thanks, Mother.
Thank you.
And Paul Fairclough, good afternoon. Right, next aircraft on the roll. It's another EasyJet, another Airbus. Let's see if this gets affected by the wind. Seem to be struggling around about 100 feet off the ground. Here we go. Hardly a wobble. I said that. That's another rocket launch. Wow. There's a bit of strange light at the moment, Tom. It's almost like the sun's just trying to break through.
Nearly.
Well, it has, it's changed, hasn't it? No. No, definitely not. Right, next arrival on about a half-mile final. This is Tui from Kusamo. Boeing 737-800. Can you believe it? The sun's actually trying to come out. There must be a hole in the cloud somewhere, Tom. Don't know where, but... Luriero Jr. down in Brazil. I hope I pronounced that right. How are you doing? Welcome to you. Yeah, Chris says missing the 757s. Yes, that's true. It's, sad to see them go. Oh, good news, Patrick says the Royal Air Maroc, which is one of my favourites here at Manchester, just 5 minutes out. Might actually be the next arrival. And, yep, Susan, no problem. Says, can I have one of them BizJets for Christmas? I'll even wrap it up for you. If only. Ian Hargreaves, a very good afternoon. Wind's coming in big gusts at the moment. 1 minute it's quite calm, the next minute it's blowing a gale. Right, next departure's just starting to roll. Glenis's son, Joel. Hello to you. This is the A321 Neo. That is going out to Reykjavik in Iceland. Mike Kilo was the reg on that one. I've just noticed the clock, Tom, it's 5 to 4. I wonder if they'll open runway 2 at 4 o'clock.
Probably.
So, yeah, hopefully they'll open runway 2 and we'll get a few close-up departures before the end of the stream. Next departure, Ryanair to Warsaw. Adam, how are you doing? Thank you. Right, so next arrival is on the very long finals at the moment. It is the Royal Air Maroc from Casablanca, one of my favourite colour schemes. Well, there's a departure to go before that. It's rolling now, another Ryanair. This one is going out to Murcia, down in Spain. Glenis, thank you very much, gifting another membership. That's gone to Martin Wheel. Congrats to you, Martin.
Here's Glenis.
Very kind, Glenis, thank you. go, he's there in the chat as well. That's lovely to see. Congrats, Martin. EasyJet on the pushback.
Wonder whether this will go to runway 2.
Well, if they open runway 2, yes, I think they should do. And we'll swing it round in a second because the Royal Air Maroc is just appearing through the... It's quite murky at that end of the airfield now. I think there's a bit of a shower going through just to the north. It's about a mile out, Tom. Charlie November Romeo Golf Whiskey's the reg. 737-800. See the windsock there, just how windy it is. Quite a fast landing. It's hard on the brakes. What a beautiful colour scheme that is. Very, very nice. That's definitely one of my favourites. And Chris Haley, a massive thank you, also gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships. And they have just been given out as I speak, so if you get one of them, do come in and say thanks.
Thank you, Chris.
See, Dwayne Curler's been gifted a membership there, that's lovely to see. And a few other familiar names in there as well, so that's very nice. Thank you, Chris, it's very kind. So I suppose we're heading towards the end of the stream, aren't we? We're going to try and catch some departures off this runway as long as they do open it. And let's start thinking about where our next stream's going to be, Tom. We'll put Leeds maybe sometime.
Should we do a midweek stream at some point?
Yeah, I think, looking at the forecast, I think it's fairly windy this week as well. I think there's some more turbulent weather coming up. So if we can get up to Leeds one evening or 2 evenings, maybe we will, and see if we can... film a few wild landings. Also quite a big football game tomorrow night, Tom.
It's quite a big one, isn't it?
It is quite a big one for us. Leeds against Burnley, or Burnley against Leeds. I think it's at Burnley tomorrow. That's quite a big game for us, top of the table clash. Yeah, Shredderhead says, nice livery. I agree. Could that be today's thumbnail, Tom, just as it approaches the Gulf Stream?
A few contenders today, haven't we?
Well, yeah, there has been a few contenders. But there's going to be a point here where you get nose to nose of 2 very nice aircraft. You'll see what I mean in about 20 seconds' time. Could do. Tom says maybe the Gulf Air. Well, so it's totally up to you, buddy. Yeah, okay, it's gonna go nose to nose. If you just zoom out a little bit, Tom. There we go. Look, 2 very nice aircraft. Yeah, spoilt for choice with the thumbnails today. Tom normally does change the thumbnail in the car on the way home, 9 times out of 10. Yeah, Stuart says marching on together. Shredderhead says Morocco wins it. Right, there is some departures coming out. 1, 2, at least 3 departures coming out. Are they going to... Tom spotted a 4th. Are they going to come across to 2, 3 left? Not got the runway lights on, Tom, but it's not very dark yet, is it? Keep us fingers crossed. Peter Bozier, hello to you. Mark Hunter asking how much it is to go in the viewing park. I'm not actually too sure. I've not been in for a while. It's been a while since I've been in there, Tom.
It's been a couple of years.
Yeah. I could do with a few new books from that shop. So the good news is runway 2 is open, 2 3 left is open, the aircraft are coming across. 4 aircraft coming across at the moment. Ryanair, EasyJet, Jet2. So we're going to get some close-ups before we end the stream, which is fantastic news. Bad news is we can't actually see the rotation point, but we'll see them spooling up and coming tearing past us. And it will be a lovely way to finish the stream with some close-ups. So we'll probably run for about another 20 minutes, half an hour. We'll point the camera across to the arrivals as well, don't worry, and there is an arrival at around about half a mile out, Tom. Oh, very nice. Malta Air. 738 Max. Whoa, bit of a wobbly one from Tenerife. Stamping on the reversers. Right, so first to go, Jet 2 to Geneva, 737-800, here we go. Connor Tomlinson, a big hello to you. Says, blimey, it looks windy up there. It certainly is. Next to go will be Ryanair to Krakow. And then we've got 2 EasyJets after the Ryanair. Also got Eurowings pinging as well. Balls, how are you doing? We do have another arrival around about half a mile out, Tom, when you're ready.
Okay.
And next to land is Brussels Airlines, and it will be another aircraft in the Star Alliance livery. That's the second Star Alliance we've seen today. The first was the Lufthansa. There's the A319 from Brussels. Short flight for this EasyJet, hopping across to the Isle of Man. And Dwayne, I think Tom's going to try and make a little video clip of the go around. See how wet the runway is, kicking up lots of spray. Bills, hello to you. Connor, them trees are everywhere. They're a pain in the neck. I don't think we was planning on being here this long today, was we, Tom?
No, so we weren't really bothered about runway 2.
No, we wasn't really thinking about runway 2 very much, but we've quite enjoyed this one. The weather's not been as wet as we was expecting. I think it's been windier than we was expecting. Oh, Tim, that's really kind, thank you. That was EasyJet to Alicante, by the way. Right, next... Oh, is this a prop, Tom?
Could be.
It is, it's the Loganair ATR returning from Newquay. Okay, let's see how this one handles the wind. David says, has the electric bill gone up now? I've got these electric socks. I don't think they use that much electric. It's, how long does it take to charge them, Tom? A couple of hours?
Something like that.
Just charge off a little USB lead. But they are. Certain my feet are nearly on fire at the moment, so they're worth the weight in gold. Jet Setter bound 747, very good afternoon. Oh, yeah. Next departure is going to be Eurowings, which is taxiing out at the moment. Very nice colour scheme. Adrian Vaughan, good afternoon to you. And Mark Jones, hello Mark. Okay, next to land, this is another Ryanair. And this one is in from Fuerteventura, down in the Canaries. Bouncy, bouncy. Jan Cook, lovely to see you and thank you. Very kind. And Joey, that's very kind as well. It's actually been quite a good stream, hasn't it? Apart from that little bit of an internet hiccup we had right in the middle, which was a bit annoying. I do think that was the transmitter or maybe some interference, so all our equipment seemed to be okay. So, it seemed to sort itself out fairly quickly. And Paul Valente, how are you doing? So this is Eurowings and Airbus A319 going out to Hamburg in Germany. Next departure will be a Ryanair, which is making its way across. Doug Smith, good afternoon. Next aircraft on the ILS as well, KLM from Amsterdam, a 737-800. Sorry, a 737-900 will be next to land, a couple of miles out. Mark Jones booked to go to Gran Canaria. Very nice. Herbert says, how long's the drive back up to Leeds? Well, it's not really Leeds. We're about 20 odd miles to the west, up in the hills near Keighley. It takes us about an hour and 10 to get home. if we don't stop. So that's KLM from Amsterdam, 737-900. Runway lights are on. The light is starting to fade. Wind is still blowing. Okay, so this is Ryanair to Agadir down in Morocco. 800 series 737, it's not a max. Right, quick check on flight radar. Let's have a quick peek, see if there's anything else. Well, next to land, we've got a Loganair prop on long finals at the moment. Another ATR coming in from the Isle of Man, so we'll watch that arrive. And then I think things are starting to look a bit quiet, guys. So I think after the next arrival, we might get another departure if we're lucky. There is a Jet 2 about to taxi out. We're going to call it a day after them two, I think. And we'll head back to the car before it gets too dark. Quite a bit of packing up to do as well today, Tom. We've got quite all the gears here. So a massive thank you everybody for watching today. It's been quite a long stream, hasn't it? What have we been going, Tom?
Nearly 6 hours.
Knocking on towards 6 hours, wow. That's a big stream for us. I hope you've enjoyed it in the wild conditions. Billy, who is new to this, hello to you. I think Billy's asking how do we get the emojis as well. You have to join the membership for that. It's a perk of the members. Or if you're lucky, you sometimes get gifted a membership. If we do often have some very generous people gifting memberships. Which is really appreciated on our side. So yeah, we'll just grab a couple more guys and then we'll wrap things up. We are starting to, the light is starting to fade actually. I'm going to give a big shout to the moderators. Long stream for you guys today. Really, really appreciated. Amazing as always. Alan Burden. Hello, Alan. Mr. Motorden's calling it the crab show. There's been a bit of crabbing today, hasn't there? Lots of kind comments in the chat as well. It's much appreciated. A lot of people singing your praises today as well, Tom.
Thanks, guys.
He's sat down having a little rest at the moment. Oh, you're all right. Little Aer Lingus on the move. And there comes the Jet 2 that I mentioned a few minutes ago. That's coming across for takeoff. That could be our last departure for the stream today. Tom, we have an arrival.
I'm on it.
He's on it, he's coming. So I think this might be the last arrival as well for the stream. Ruth, Mrs. Hawker. Better late than never. How are you doing, Ruth? Herbert says, is the camera good at low light? It's not too bad, actually. It's not too bad. It's a lot better than the old one. So this is Loganair from the Isle of Man, swaying around in the wind. Bringing the crabbing show to an end. There's a car just come past us with a family of family with kids in. I don't think they're meant to be up here. They'll probably come down that private road, Tom. I think they'll have to come back because the gate's locked at the other end. Oh, Helen Robinson, hello Helen. Looks like I must have missed that comment. I do apologise if you commented when we had them little gremlins. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to sort things out. Sorry about that, Helen. Hope you're keeping well. TTV says, can we bang on for 5 minutes? Waiting to see Mumland from Mercia. Let's have a quick look on flight radar. Let's see where that is. Kezia, hello to you. Do have a Scandinavian inbound as well, Tom, a couple of minutes out. Have we to hang on a few minutes?
It's up to you.
Yeah, go on then. We'll have a few more minutes. Looking for the Mercia flight on her flight radar. I can't see it. Glenis, a whopping thank you, gifting another membership. That's gone to shred ahead, so that's lovely to see. Thank you, Glenn.
Thanks, Glenis.
Aer Lingus coming across as well, so we're going to get an ATR departure. Oh, what the heck, we've been going nearly 6 hours, we can have a few more minutes, can't we? We will have to go before it starts getting too dark though, Tom, so we can't pack this lot up in the dark, I don't think. Jet 2 to Prague. Lofty on short lines. Spoilt for choice now, Tom. We've got this Aer Lingus coming straight towards us. We've also got a Lufthansa on short finals.
Stick with the prop.
Okie dokie. With the settings, sorry guys. We'll come back to these settings in a second. Okie don't to us.
It's fine like that.
You sure? What? Okay. And that is the Lufthansa that's just landed. That is in from Munich. Scandinavian A320neo will be next to land, still a couple of miles out. AT, hello to you and big thank you. Loads of kind comments as well in the chat, thanks guys. And girls. Right, next to land, a very bright light actually, the A320neo of Scandinavian. Just about to touch down. It's a shame it's cloudy. There is a United States Air Force 737 just over Liverpool heading west. He's up high. Stephen Harrison, hello. I still can't see that aeroplane that somebody mentioned in the chat, so I think we're going to wrap it up in a few secs, aren't we, Tom, to get back to the car basically before it's dark. It just makes life so much easier for us. A nice close-up of this Ryanair Max. This one is going out to Marrakesh. Beautiful close up there, Tom, for the time of day. And, yeah, low lights. Very nice. Right, I think this is the last one from us, guys. So many thanks for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. It's been a blast, quite literally. We've had some lovely support today with donations and memberships. Really kind. Thank you. Lots and lots of likes as well, about 1100 likes, which is incredible for our little channel, and that is much appreciated. And also breaking the 20,000 sub mark as well, which is absolutely fantastic, so thank you so much. In fact, yeah, we're almost on 1100 likes for today's stream, incredible. Doodles, hello to you. And I've said thanks to the mods already, but I'll say again, it's we can't do this without you, so it's very kind, much appreciated. Herbert Sandler, big thank you for sending us a €1.49 super chat. That's very kind. We'll feed that back into the channel. Very kind, buddy. Thank you. We'll just have one more arrival before we end the show then. No, we won't. No, we won't. Forgot to flick the manual button there, didn't we? Hello, Ken. Sorry, Ken, we're just about to finish. So yeah, keep your eyes on Facebook. I'll post on Facebook when we're next going live, and we will try and get up to Leeds at some stage through the week. But all's looking quiet. I can't see anything on the immediate approach. Nothing coming across for departure at the moment, so a good time to finish. So have a lovely evening, guys. Take care. But from me and Tom on the south side banking, we'll see you later. Cheerio now.
Bye everyone.
Thanks for watching. And Helen, thank you, sent a £2 super chat as well there. Very kind, Helen, much appreciated. So we'll feed that back into the channel. Many, many thanks. Okay, take care, guys. Bye now.